Oh, there we go. Weird. Though my microphone wasn't coming in, but it's fine. Ah, it's better. That's better. Curious what this location is. And so far we've been to visit, well, not all of these locations. We've seen some of these locations. I mean, kind of looks like Baldur's Gate in the distance, but I don't know what the rest of this place would be. Oh, this smoky tower. Speaking of towers, we should probably get to there. We still have quests in the Underdark to do. Yeah, we're not going that way. Nursery Bob. Hi. Ah. Oh, don't mind if I do investigate that. Let's see. Okay, but no, we investigated this already, so why are you still showing it? We looked at it, we looted it. That's different. What's gonna be the best thing in the Underdark? Let's just go to the Myconid colony and then we can look from there. Okay, so that just takes us up there. This is, yeah, through the Grimforge. So we still gotta look down here. So I guess the quickest way is just to head south and go along that path.
Time to press ahead.
Keep on. So we can communicate telepathically now. Is that going to help us in any way during combat scenarios? What do you got, Will? Yeah, good old Dark One's blessing. Okay, down this way. Okay, well, this turned out to be a dead end. Okay. Do I need to be there-ish? Ah, yeah, looks like we can carry on from up there. That works. I think Karlach's gonna need to step in real quick. Oh no, Shadowhawk can do it. We've given her a ranged weapon too. Don't give me can't get here. There you go. Shadowhawk. Okay. So I'm guessing we gotta go up this way. If there was a tower anywhere, I'd imagine it to be there. A drow. What are you doing out here?
Something dig this.
give up now.
How have you not jumped over there, my guy? Come on.
Form quite some height.
Can't slow down.
You hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned, no more and no less than Malice Do'Urden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I had read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzel Baranzin and Sorcier. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. It didn't exactly work out for you there, now did it, my friend? Anything else of use? Not that I can tell from there. This is a climbable rock face. Should get us to some webbing. I guess we'll investigate it before we head onto the where the power looks most likely to be, what is marked, but... Curious what this quest marker is on the map in this vicinity. That.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Dirty fuck. Okay. Whoopsies. This isn't going to turn out well. I should have just walked away. Yeah. Not worth using inspiration on that.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, trap the... right, because you can place things on vents to block them. Do I have anything heavy that I could throw onto the... Since I got rid of all those crates and such.
What's inside?
Meh. Some rope. More skeletons. Is anyone carrying anything super heavy? Could armor be used to block it? I didn't want to trade. But I don't know what I trade with. No, I just trade with the scroll. That's fine. That's fine. So where is that? There we go. Good thing we're carrying raggedy old armor. Actually came in handy.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Fire, ember, hyena ear, viridian crystals. Meh. Ah, shit. And me without the basilisk oil to cure him.
I'm ready.
Sorry, Karlak.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Huh, you're wearing the same helmet that, Shadowheart is wearing. Loathsworn, huh? Yeah, I don't got the thing for you, my guy. I'm sorry. I only ever had the one. And we used it on a guy I thought would be you know, thankful for the help, but yeah, it didn't exactly work out in my favor. Sorry, bud. I haven't seen another potion like it since. And I've been buying as many potions as I can from everyone I meet. But hey, you know, for... Oh. Oh. Environmental storytelling should be telling me right now I should be wary, and I am very wary considering everything that I am seeing. Quick save. Yeah. Even if I did have another... Hi? Hello? I wonder if killing the petrifier unpetrifies people. Guess this will be our experiment if we can survive it. Found the spectator. Ew, gross. Oh. So it can unpetrify itself, huh? Damn, it has a lot of actions. So wait, is he... No, he's not on our side. Just checking. Jesus Christ, how many fucking moves do you have, my guy? Can we get a chance, please? Finally, God.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay. Why would you walk into the place where you want to cast that there? Well, not very smart of you, to be honest.
My turn.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, experiment reveals that no, killing the spectator... Well, I mean, maybe only once combat ends it'll do it, but for the most part it just seemed to be Loth-bound drow, so... Yeah, they would be our enemies anyway.
To concentrate.
Come on, can't stay idle. And worse. What are they doing here?
Ring... Or the oil of diminution. Diminution? Diminution, yes. Now the frayed drow hood.
Never wanted the easy path.
What does the spectator give? The spectator eyes. Ray of fear and wounding ray. That's worth a lot, so take that. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything they don't appreciate. Which is basically everything. Huh, you were named. Everyone else is just petrified drow, but you have a name, Dawn. A memory shard. It's like you lost, just in case. Lightning blast. Coiled shadows move within this crystal, as if something were trapped within.
A dull crystal, glowing only faintly.
Arcana.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Pretty sure it's not meant to do that. Arcana!
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep,
that's just...
loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
Yeah, that's just the adamantine forge.
Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
So I guess that just would have been a way to get that marked on your map in case you hadn't already found it. Meh. We've already been there. Got the sigil thing to get back there too. Hello? What is... Oh shit. Okay. Wow, we could have seriously fucked ourselves over if we tried to take the easy path. Wow. Okay. Well, we don't need to keep going that way then. Was there anything? This goes to here, which goes downwards. It's just another path, really. But there might be something here that we have to succeed in a check for, so might as well double check it. Yep, there we go. Another potion of invisibility and an arrow of fire. Wow, that was not worth it. Alright. Let's head back towards the arcane tower, I guess. Everyone should be able to make that jump. There we go. There we go. Ooh, none of any long, short rests. Should do a long rest before we head on any further.
Just what I need.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Nothing new there. Alright, moving on. Cool.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What to do? Very well.
see why. Arcane turret, huh? Okay, you can't be able to shoot me through the rock. Let's be real here. That is a whole rock, unless the rock can be damaged.
Let's get on with it.
How much health do you have? 11.
Onward. Ever onward.
You don't need to reach it. You have a ranged weapon. Seems only able to keep track of one target at a time.
What's the story? Oh, yeah. The hammer's gonna fall.
Huh. Again? Guess that's what sturdy is talking about. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Alright. Guess that means our bow is not good enough, considering.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out. Let's give it a go.
Even if you get closer to it, doesn't really care.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, never mind. You can look at somebody else.
I don't need much excuse.
Suppose I should have expected that.
Let's move. On my way.
So the step in.
What's next? I must keep going.
Soldier.
Oh, with the shot.
Yeah.
Cool. My turn. Really?
The pride of the gate.
That's not good. It has changed. I think.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, it's not sturdy anymore, so we should be able to hit it.
I wonder what the next move is. A pleasure as always.
Okay, so it keeps regening health. This fight is a bit pointless then. Our best bet is just to keep running.
I'll go this way.
What am I needed? Best foot forward. Looking ahead.
Really? Wow, okay. So even if you completely knock out its health, it's just gonna be like, nah, sorry, son, I'm not that
Keep
weak.
going.
Okay, everyone keep dashing.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
No time to waste.
Want to dance? Where am I needed? Heading out.
I'd love to, thanks. Hey, darling. Marching.
Yeah, let's get Shadowheart out
What's
of
next, I
danger.
wonder? Onward then.
Yeah, from here we should be fine.
Got a long road ahead.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Don't waste a step.
God, there's more of them. Should have known there'd be more of them. Okay, it looks like we all got to get into here.
Sharp as ever.
My faith protects me.
Defender of the people.
What a charmer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Let's try this way.
There we go.
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Bothered with the traveler's chest now. Not while I've got all these turrets wanting to snipe me.
I have a lot on my mind and, well...
Honk honk.
My faith will guide me. Onward in her name.
Where am I needed?
Well, hello. 2 steps at a time. At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Okay, well they shouldn't be able to hit us in here at least. Ascend or descend? Ascend, I guess?
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
And maybe this is the top point. Descend.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. Hmm. Failing this is a way down with the mushrooms. We have to go back out towards the turret to do it. Hmm. Well, we can make it to this door to get down to the next level at the very least. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
More turrets in here, okay? Please. Ooh, Tongue of Madness. I need those. How many of those? Do I just need like one? Which one was it? Do I not have a quest for this? Would have thought this would have been logged. Okay. I guess I'll just take one.
More for me?
Or both, I guess, just in case. There. That's what we needed. Why? Yeah, why did you disappear? Because you had to open the drop down. Ah. So, Tongue of Madness, and we need the Timisk spores. So, that'll be somewhere else around here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Can't really do any jumping down from here to the next level. Can we do a descend here? Wait, who are we missing?
A long way to go still.
Shadowheart, please. It's a fucking jump. You can do this.
No time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still nothing.
Okay. So that's not gonna work.
Breathe deep and move.
There is this. But we would need the thing that allows us to not take damage from falling. This one. Featherfall. Oh, cool. You and nearby allies gain immunity. Perfect. Haha. Oh look, more scissor blooms. Yeah, I don't care about you anymore. I learned what you guys make. You're not worth my time. Locked, eh? Not for long.
Can't keep me out.
There we go. Lever. I'm assuming you would have opened the door. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough.
Curious.
That's just a hole for small peoples. I don't have the means to make myself small. Withered blue petal. Oh, the power is out. So I'm assuming that whatever these withered blue petals are from is what required to make this thing work. Exotic gossamer petal. Ooh, I'll take those. Thank you. Is something down there? Behind this wall. No. That was worth a shot. Unless... I wonder. Well, let's see what the book has to say. The Anti-Magic Properties of Sissa Tree Flowers by Elder Hurst. For those knowing about Sissa trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of Sissa tree flowers as a power source. There it is. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Is that the faded flowers, the faded petals we saw were from Sissa Tree flowers, which is why they're right outside. Yeah. So if we get some Sissa Tree flower from outside, we should be able to put it into the power generator and get it rolling. Hopefully we just need one.
I'll take that.
Yep, there we go. At least now we know the elevator will work. Ah, and it seems to have shut off the turrets as well. Thank God. And there's a top of the tower too that we may want to check out. Alright then. Well, before I get all the way back up there, I am still curious about this wall. No one? No one's got anything about it. Despite the fact that we can, you know, clip through the wall to see that there's something behind there. Oh. Can't do anything. Not even picking up on our checks. I can't imagine we can use any sort of explosive to do it. And doubtful that we can jump down that way. Yep. Detect thoughts. I'll take you. Well, nowhere to go but up. Everyone in. That means you too, Shadowheart. In. Magical teleportation. Makes sense. Okay, this is... So this is the floor we skipped. Based on the fact that there's... Oh, no. This is the floor that had the turrets. Yeah, there's the turrets. I know how I missed those. At least now we can get to the Traveler's Chest to check them out. Broken machinery. And tongs. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't attempt to go loot those before sorting this place out.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Here we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so this is the floor above the turrets. Let's take a quick look, see if there's anything worthwhile around here. A lot of Get Yankee stuff. Like the Yankee disc. A lot of books too. From Barracure we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand this world belongs to the grey. Orendol stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand, this world belongs to the grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip in mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but grey. Alright then. Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, A Lonely Road. Thunder and lightning, enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression rake. Is it the foe that foul contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Risia. How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long, what do I know of you and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Your eyes are a blackish char. And you? I saw your teeth, they're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exeunt. End prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how, corrupted, mad, and lonely, they killed each other. Wow, what a great
Seems like
story.
The owner was quite the literary type.
Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Yeah, it's not the disc I'm wanting to look at, it's the book. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source, and more about Palador the Swift.
Already feeling better.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
If you're sure.
Separate out for now.
Fine.
I just want to be able to bring Lae'zel on.
Speak. It is done.
Let's get her leveled up real quick. What new feat shall we give you? Okay, I'm confused. Maybe not that then. Yeah, alert sounds like something Lae'zel would be all about.
just for the sake of it.
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I understand. Keep it to yourself.
It is for the best.
I'm gonna still take it though.
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Yeah, we already did that.
Speak.
Come on.
Chuck. You believe, as you said.
Yeah. And let's get Shadowheart back on.
Well, my day just improved. Did you?
All right. Some.
Cool. There we go. Right. The careful art of Tirsu's ciphers. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that could decrypt ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Oh, well. About that.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Well, it's literally there. Seek a pattern in the writing, I guess. Oof. Oh, not much better.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
We already did. She doesn't want to. But there's a literal cipher right here. What are you guys talking about? Can I merge the two or something?
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
There, use the cipher. Cool.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. You've heard tell of the prince who betrayed Vlaakith, but these writings accuse Vlaakith of Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Did not do that skipping. Game decided to do it itself. No, oops, didn't mean to pick that one up. Yeah, it's fine. Not much there to it. Let's check this chest out. A button. Arcana +1 and Religion +1. Well, you know, that could actually do that over the Malefic Excretion. Okay, so why do you have a button that looks out over your little garden?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Or does it? See, why am I hearing noises back here? Right after I press the button. That worries me. It worries me. Just back to where we were. Okay. Oh, back in the elevator, everyone. We're still ascending. Oh, hi.
New sounds through the dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
For art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Sorry, would you like a hug? A hug?
Yes, please.
Come here. For just a moment. Let it out.
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved little so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. Proud of you, as I already am.
Oh, this is saddening. A bunch of random animated armors. I suppose they would have started attacking us had I not known the past phrases. Is there any other much parchment?
Here goes nothing.
These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Doesn't look like there's really anything else here.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
I don't want to risk that I get him questioning that I'm not the person I said I am by asking questions. Don't see. What is this place?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Who are you?
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
Alright then. Well, that's pretty much it for the tower, I guess. Not like you can talk to animated armors in general. And I'm assuming this ladder just gives us, like, the ability to get on the roof for advantage's sake. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's enough out of this place then. Let's head back to the Myconids.
Not well. The nutrition our species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Sure.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Throw on the willpower.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain?
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
No. I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna go and mellow him.
Have you spoken with Skris lately? Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Ah. For some reason I thought he wanted to talk about Lenore. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was the one who pointed me... Yeah, he pointed me to the tower, so I would have thought he'd been at least somewhat interested about it. But I guess not. Well, it was worth a shot at least.
At least they're peaceful.
There we go.
All right.
That's better.
What now?
Okay. So, beyond that... I guess it's just the adamantine forge again.
How much farther can I go?
This better be worth it at the end there. Swear to God.
A lava elemental. No wonder it makes so volatile.
Oh, is it gonna notice our companions? Where are they?
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, Will's still all the way up here.
There's no time to waste.
And Shadowheart is, of course, even further back. Yikes, guys, yikes.
Right tool will do the trick.
Halfway, okay. Yeah, the jumping can be quite stupid. So welcome in, Quish. This is a lot harder to do without any extra bonuses. And we have a Colby too. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You guys just missed me completing the Arcane Tower section of the game. Getting those mushrooms that Omeluum the Mind Flayer wanted me to get so he could do the whole mind parasite thing. Didn't work though. Apparently we made it stronger, so there is that. Jesus, let's read that right. Lava Elemental is healed for 70... Okay, yeah, there's... there's no fighting that guy. Okay, we should hurry back quick before he shows up.
First step is the hardest.
You go back and alt save or just keep going? I just kept going. There's no point going back to an alt save. I did look up what the Susa weapon does as well. We're really not missing out on much, to be honest. Like, yeah, you can add it to a greatsword, except the Susa greatsword has, like, two notable factors. a 2d6 plus 1, which means at best it can do 3 to 13 damage. It's like, oh wow. And it silences on hit. Like, yeah, okay, fuck that. Like, silence on hit, who cares? I kill people who cast magic for breakfast. What do I care? Okay, let's try to get everyone into one place. How did you end up here? What? Huh? Shadowheart, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, guys.
Hey, good looking.
Defender of the people.
At least you're still here, Will. No, seriously, how did you get all the way over here, Shadowheart?
Need to keep going.
Don't know how well we're going to be able to do against this machination that we're about to summon. Oops. Yeah. We're definitely going to be doing a long rest before we start the forge process, though. I've only got one short rest left to me, and I'm pretty sure I've used up most of my spell slots in any case.
Never a dull moment.
So, I'd rather just be safe than sorry, especially after last night's case.
Should mind my step.
We did find something interesting regarding the Githyanki's in the Arcane Tower, though.
Speak.
Not that we can talk to her about it, because we did tell her, fuck it, keep it to yourself, but whatever. At least we have knowledge of it. What you get to craft? Did you reset after making the sword that no one can use? I remember I reloaded to before I used the forge in the last stream. So I didn't actually make the sword this time around. So I still have all of my molds and the 2 mithril ores, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there we go, 2 mithril ores. So probably instead of the longsword, I'll go for the shield and the mace, because at least I know Shadowheart uses both a shield and a mace. So there's that. The only question is this fight. It's a 210 automaton. And very sturdy. Very, very sturdy. Hefty against damage, so I don't know what we're gonna do for this. What the plan is. I don't even know if I have the right party makeup for this, or if I should switch them out for anyone. There's a really nice mace you can get in Act 2. Yeah, but I could get a really nice mace now. Potentially. Given what they're saying about adamantine. Oh my god, it really was. Do you have a hammer? Because it does double damage to him. I do still have the hammer, I believe. Is it in someone else's inventory? There it is. My mole +1. So I can put that back on for now. Redistribute this weaponry real quick. 'Cause I got too much of it. Fuck you, greatsword. I'm gonna cast you into the fire. There we go. Okay, back to what I was doing. Quarterstaff, hand axe, send that to Karlak, I guess. we're gonna equip this one. Maybe we should see if Carla can use the other hammers that I have. At least then we'll have 2 people who can use hammers. And we beat the spectator. Turns out he was right outside the opening area. That would have been interesting. Do I have a necklace on? I do. Speak with dead. I prefer speak with dead. Okay, I'm gonna give you to Will. Because Thunderwave should have some level of capability against an automaton. And I'm gonna give you to Karlak, because acid, metal. Surely there's something there. Surely. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, let's go with this. She is proficient in it, yep. And it has Shockwave. When the wearer jumps, they deal 1 to 4 thunder damage in a 3-meter radius. Very nice.
Blade at the ready.
I assume you notice he only takes damage while heated. I think I was too upset at the time to notice okay. But thank you for bringing it up, so now I do know. Now, here you go. You can use the Sword of Screams. At least now you have a better weapon. And you're gonna wear this ring, so you get that kind of deal. Oh, so you have my other mold. Give me that. You don't get to hold the molds. I am the mold holder. When the lava goes away, you need to use an action to open the pipes again. Okay. Right. Oops, my bad. Cool, so... we should all be
Making me sweat.
pretty well equipped.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Okay, so... into the crucible. Guys want to use. Let's start out with the mace. Okay, just so I don't have to do that again. Now, quick save here. Oh, we're still ungrouped. I was wondering why they weren't following me. Let's be smart about this. We know he shows up here.
Moving it.
So we might as well get everyone we need
Animal.
ready for combat closer to him so we don't waste movement
I'll
turns
take this way.
just trying to get closer to him. There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Where? Oh yeah, there's the valve.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. you are going to summon spirit guardians of necrotic, I guess.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ah, so this is what I gained from doing that mushroom quest. Survival instinct. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I suppose you can't really daze an automaton. Not much point using that. Oh, 58 damage, pretty good. Do it again.
Who favors the fearless?
Ah, it's gonna push him away if I use Thunder Wave. The hammer damage good, yeah. Hammers. This just remind me why I love using hammers so much in these games.
Some blood.
Oh, I wish I'd known I had to toggle that first before I jumped. Jesus. We're gonna take him out before the lava goes away, even. Oh, that would have been hilarious at that we both gotten him there and we just killed him with both, like, opportunity attacks. Kill him. Wow, that was nothing. In contrast, holy shit. Wow. See, this is why you need clear minds to play these games. Don't play games when you're frustrated. You'll just do worse. Oh yeah, once you know the fight, yeah, sure. Hello? Well, I already know how to use Hunter's Marks. But this is the only heavy armor helmet we've ever come across the entire game. And I'm one of the few people who can wear heavy armor, so... I can at least give my helmet over to somebody else, potentially. I mean, can't land critical hits on me and I gain resistance to fire damage. Also pretty good. Once home to an inscrutable machine intelligence, Grim Skull now serves as a simple helm. A helm I shall wear. Wow, look at me. I'm a paladin, guys. Just to remind you, I am a paladin. Alright. So we release the valve, then you have to hit the hammer again. There we go. Shadowheart, you pick that up, please.
Better take that.
Cool. Next up. Really wish the window would not sit over the whole thing. Basic UX, guys. Basic UX.
They still need the lava to bind them.
Oh, I need to eject the other... Oh, cool. I thought you... See, I thought you were using up the mold. But I guess that makes sense that you wouldn't really do that. That's cool. I need the shield mold, yes. One thing I am curious about. Will, are you proficient with scimitars at least? Not proficient with scimitars. What kind of blade of the frontiers are you that you can't use most fucking blades, guy? Come on. You use a sickle? Woo. Can't even use a bloody scimitar.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's see what this does.
Go.
Sharp as ever.
And let's get our mold back.
Wits and blades.
Alright, how good is this shit for all the effort we put into getting it? Well, it's the same damage, but instead of having this fairy fire thing, if an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Holy shit. And this weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. Oh yeah, that's worth it. And the shield? Same armor class, lose the lightning aura, but when a melee attack misses you, the attacker sent reeling for 2 turns, and you can shield bash. Also, you can't land critical hits on the wearer. This was worth it. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking cool right there. Right.
All right.
Well, I wish I could make more, but you know,
Path lies before me.
no more mithril. I know I could just warp out of here, but I at least wanted to reset the platform. There we go. Okay, so that's pretty much it then, I guess. Like, we've got naught else to do but go to the Moonrise Towers now. That's it, really. I guess we'll go.
Freshened up and ready.
Quickly need to go to shops, go and look. Alright. See you soon. Yeah, tie up any loose ends, of course. Oh, let's just make doubly sure. Parasite. The Githyanki Crash, that's in the whatever mountain pass, but I'm pretty sure the mountain pass would also come with the whole thing of like tying up loose ends if we went back there. Baldur's Gate, Moonrise Towers, Moonrise Towers. Oh, we didn't find the Night Song, but that doesn't mean that it's in the Underdark. It just means that the trail went cold in the Underdark. Nearest one to the mountain pass. Lighted village? Yeah, looks like it. wonder where that goes to. Another way into the goblin camp? I guess. You could drop down from here. Well, at least we found a chest for our troubles. Not that it has too much useful in it. Will, your jumping abilities really leave much to be desired. Yep, everyone's across. Wait. Why are we getting the marker for Ameloum here? On the overworld map. Do these stack? No, we cancel each other out. Oof. Okay.
The pride of the gate. At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, wow, they just really will not allow you to go that way, huh?
If not over, then through.
Yeah, okay, it does give the same warning. So it doesn't really matter which one I pick. Ultimately, it is just going to end up with me going forward one way or the other. Oh. Let's head on. Oh, there we go. Act 1 done.
Christ. I wonder what's past this.
Nice. Elixir of bark skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Oh, only to 16, huh? Who needs this? Like, who really needs this?
Attention. No time
Like,
to
wow,
rest.
it's like -1 for most of us. Well, half of us, at least. Take it, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hello. Old wizard type.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
May I inquire who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
I do know Gale, yes. He's in our camp at the moment.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It would be my pleasure. Wait, Gale, what are you... Gale, you're standing right there. How did you get here? You're not meant to be in this party. What?
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky
Gandalf?
entitled my thirst.
Sort of. Dumbledore Gandalf?
Some bread,
Dumbledore?
cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast.
Gandor?
Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
I suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
What message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Well, if the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine Hastra Mistraril Italion Thras Annas Dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Right.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute? Or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Well, we were forewarned that things were to get darker once we started getting into Act 2. That's certainly one way to kick it all off. Another broken moon lantern. Oh. Assuming that key would have been for the chest we just picked downstairs, but whatever. We'll still pick it up anyway.
Simple enough.
This yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Wraithwind to the Underdark. Keep that in mind. Adept of the Absolute.
A broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Stone skin, vampiric touch, and orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. To the shadow-cursed lands. This place seems like fun.
Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Only way to moonrise, unfortunately.
Okay, that's not an explorable path. God damn it. The shadow curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Uh-oh. That's not good.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
Okay, shit. Well, as long as we all stick together, we should be fine.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright then. Go to Will, since Will is a warlock.
Sharp as ever.
Means that he can hold the torch at least.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Very well.
This place is heavy.
Seems like one torchbearer isn't going to be enough.
Here we go.
A handwritten journal, abandoned for some 50 years. It details the druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness. Foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wound stings. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to the light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Here goes.
You gonna read it?
Someone was researching the shadows. Good advice in here.
Oh.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, let's head back here. I think
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
you take the other torch, Shadowheart.
Sharp as ever. Looking ahead. Wonder if
At
the
least
gods
now
are
we have
watching
two,
me.
so this should work out a bit better in our favor, hopefully. Yeah, wasn't anything else down there. A boar. A dead boar. Being affected by the shadow curse, looks like.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Hoppers. I've been needing to find guys like you. I have a letter that needed to be delivered. Either from Harper's or to Harper's. I don't remember which.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
A paladin. One who will only take you down if you're foolish enough to strike first.
Whether we attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high.
Jonas, look out!
Nope.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Oh,
Jonas?
don't trust that.
Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
Well, not anymore.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Jonas is gone. All that remains is a monster. One I intend to kill.
Harpers! You heard the man! To arms!
I would be worried, but we've actually fought shadows before, so... eh. Well, she's dead. Why would you run further away? And she's dead.
Fuck yes.
Let's end this.
I won't give in.
Oh, no. I almost thought he was gonna die there. Oh, Shadow Jonas is down. Oh, I can summon Scratch. I didn't realize I had that ability. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Should remember to use that in the overworld.
Might will prevail.
Watch this.
Should I be worried about these shadow vestiges?
Not during a fight.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Where do I go from here?
Nicely fought. You've got some chops. More will be here soon. We need to go. There's a place nearby.
All right, lead the way.
Keep close. Avoid the shadows.
At the ready.
Shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
rude. At ease, Jaheira. I am no threat. I am bound by oath not to harm the innocent.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul.
Stop! What are you doing?
Hey!
He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I don't know. You want to tell me why you have a Russian accent? I work in mysterious ways.
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, but believe me, I am not an absolute cultist. Yes.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our paths. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Aha, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, name Jaheira did sound familiar. So she's from... Yes. She does show up in Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok.
What's up, a century ago?
Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
Damn.
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I love when characters fangirl over like fan service characters. Pistol fruit.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Very well.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I'm not going to persuade her for that. No, that's rude. Damn, you got a lot of good stuff by the look. Ooh, a cloak! Finally, a cloak! It's all I've ever wanted in life. Add it. Fuck yeah. Cloaks, baby. Take healing potions. Basilisk oil, I need that. Take more trap disarm kits, these tools. Take 2 more torches, just in case. No, actually I won't. I need to keep everyone melee capable. At least as many people melee capable as possible. Shadowheart's fine because you can kind of rely on some of her magics in this place, especially the radiant magics, and Will is a warlock, so Bailey doesn't even need his own, like, sword. 17, splint armor. Well, I already got chainmail +1, so you're gonna have to be doing a little bit better than that. Holy water. Just pork. Alchemist fire. Take your supply packs. Monstrosity slaying, huh? Beast slaying. Scrolls, light crossbow. Great club +1. Dagger, halberd, glaive. Dies. Guileful movement. Visibility, transposition, teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Huh. Interesting. It's a healing arrow. Fire it at your friends. Defender Great Axe of 6 to 17. God, I wish it were easier to, you know, compare without having to run the risk of ending trade too early. Okay, let's get what I can get for my character, and then we'll check out everyone else. The Hat of Uninhibited Kushigo. I have his gloves. They're right here. So we could get the set going. Lay bare their weakness. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of the turn. We don't have a monk, guys. Only I could become a monk, and that ship has sailed long ago. Coming upon a wise woman, Kushigo got drunk and grew maudlin, and told her about Irishi's scalping. She gave him some clothes, light and fine, and encouraged him to take his time to grieve. He did. And when he was ready, he fought again, uninhibited by steel or fellowship, for they only weighed him down. 12, 15, 10. Gloves of the balanced hand, 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Okay. Cinder Snap, gloves, protection from missiles, level 2 spell. And with the Harpers, grant shields, dies, staff, shield of devotion, +2 armor class, gain 1 level 1 spell slot, shield bash, and gain 8. Meh. It's alright. What can I sell back? Got quite a few things I can sell. Yeah. This stuff too. Well, might as well make some money while we're here. How much money do you have? So, what's the difference? Can't take her over. Let's see. 1649 plus 74. So we can't take over 2,373 goals worth of stuff. There we go. Very nice. Now, this great axe. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, is that looking at... Yeah, it's looking at her hammer. I thought I gave her the axe back, though. Well, either way, we're going to give her this axe. Yeah, I thought I re-equipped her. Oh, no, because I equipped the axe on her after the quick save in front of the lift, and then we reloaded the lift quick save. That's right. That's fair. That is fair. You just wear clothing level armor, so most of the shit you're not going to be able to wear. You gain bull strength, increase your strength score by 2 to a maximum 20. Nice. You cannot be pushed against your will and have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. And you gain bull rush. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Man, I don't want to buy you, like, a hood that isn't going to be anything but a cosmetic at that point if I buy it for you. Not much for boots, are you? Just plain Jane boots. But we can't give her any armor boots. Yeah, should be fine. What about you, Will? Get you anything? You don't have any gloves, but nothing we have is really useful for you. You are a light armor type person. Medium, light, 12. It's more about... I mean, the other one's also about stealth as well, but the main reason we gave you that was for the armor class more so than the ability. You're invested with the power of the meadow... Oh, it's a medium armor. Never mind, you can't wear that. Sorry, Will. Sorry, Will. And it's just regular studded leather armor, but I'm not going to drop the money just because on that. That would make no sense. Your normal shield is a +2 armor class with that on it. This is a +2 armor class with that. I mean, the gaining a level 1 spell slot is useful considering you're a warlock. So let's do that. As for you, Shadowheart, I don't think we're going to be beating your mace anytime soon, but let's get the other stuff checked out. What's your medium armor? 15. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks and gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. I mean, the exotic material is certainly going to be the best thing about this. I wish I could see what her dexterity modifier was now. No way to check stats on that? No? No. Failing that, what else is there? Light armor, medium armor. It's a 12 though. Although, this does say you're invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land and have the effect of bark skin, increasing your armor class to 16, so it's technically the same as, well, potentially even better than that. Although we don't know how, like, if her dexterity modifier is high enough that's going to push it over 16, then that would be the better thing to do. I mean, this one says as well, AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2, whereas this doesn't have that limitation. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this.
Take care now.
So I don't want to drop 832 gold for nothing. +1 modifier, it seems. So it would make it 16 overall, either way. Okay.
Let's see what I can glean.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
So it's either... Okay, yeah. Then dropping it on the 1T scale mail worse, because even more expensive. So better to just go for this one. Because you also get the advantage on Constitution saving throws, which does tend to happen a fair bit. Cool. There we go.
Take care now.
Let's get everyone outfitted. You get the cloak of protection. Fuck yeah. And then Karlak. You get the mighty cloth. And you get the Defender Great Axe. Nice.
The pride of the gate.
Will got the shield. Very nice.
I wonder what the next move is.
Wait. Oh. Wait, why does she get better on this one? This is a 15, but she gets boosted to 18 while wearing it. Wait, no. 12 from armor, 4 from boxing, 1 from dexterity, right? 15 from armor, 1 from dexterity, 2 from shield. And I don't get the +2 from my shield. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because of the bonus? I don't know. Okay, well. That was a waste of money then. God damn it.
Still alive. I bet that's close. Progress. Breathe deep and move.
Oh. We met Damon sheltering last night in which been Karlak to talk to him. That's what I was hoping for.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed. An authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Ah, shit. Roll again! God damn it!
I said incapable. Scurry on now.
I want to know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding. Now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Huh. That's not a knock at all. Okay, Damon, you better not die to this thing, please. Ooze, huh?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's disgusting. Yeah, Damon, you have 5 health. Please don't die.
No word.
No, Damon, could you not rush into the fight, please?
No choice. Touch of magic will do the trick.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out of piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out, but I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Well, luckily for you, we've been finding
Hey,
loads.
soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Absolutely. Let's see what his upgrade involves.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Take care.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
Where did he go? Damon? Oh, there you are.
What's up for discussion?
I thought it was you. Saving my skin again, I see. Never seen a shapeshifter dogs before. But I'm glad you dealt with it before it dealt with us. I'm glad to see you're all right. The way here was anything but easy, eh? A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Lord Helldusk armor. 18 AC. Heavy armor. Hell fucking yes! Let's go. Oh. Am I winning? Look at me. Look at me. Where's the... How do I get the... How do I examine myself? There we go. Oh, yeah. Reminder, I am a paladin. Oath of Vengeance, but shit, dude, that's fucking badass looking. Screenshot that. Thank you. Oh, that's good.
Another step forward.
Need anything?
Ooh, shit looks so good in conversation. Look even better once we get the blood off of it. I think I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
And a helmet. But is it any better than the helmet we took off an automaton of an adamantine forge? The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells and constitution saving throws +1. It's a medium armor. You know who can wear medium armor?
What's next, I wonder?
Currently, I'm outbidding everyone for the first dungeon, and you and Deb are expensive because you both can use heavy armor. Yeah, we're your bankruptcy. We love to be tough, so you better be prepared. Yeah, this is gonna be much better. Nice. That looks pretty cool. This being light armor, we can give you to Will.
Defender of the people.
How the fuck a red mage can use heavy armor is beyond me. I'm not the red mage, but you know. If I were a red mage, I'd also be the type to be like, nah, I ain't going out there without heavy armor. Are you fucking mad? Well, it's dangerous. Ooh, shit, nice. That's a good look.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Need anything?
Although for some reason a red mage can use a staff and a wizard can't. The wizards are about what, like wands and whatnot. Do I just have like an infinite supply of metal or something?
Well.
Skip through this. Helldusk gloves. Alright, shit. Let's keep going.
Need anything?
Ah, that was it. Okay. Okay, before I check out your wares. Okay. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws +1. I'm gonna send you to Karlak. Not because I don't like you, but it's because my current gloves do give me the whole AC +1. And having high AC, good. Whereas your gloves... Oh shit, wait. Yeah, gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or using a shield. So, yeah, if I replace that, your AC is going to go down, isn't it? But all of us can use daggers, but a fit lend me the best due to her being a rogue. I mean, yeah, why would you give daggers to anyone but a rogue? Yeah, AC goes down for that. Okay. Will, I guess.
Sharp as ever.
There we go. That works.
Never a dull moment.
It inflicted poison, though. Or better. Poison is a rogue's best friend.
Need anything?
Let's see what you have. Oh shit, more purple stuff. Sword of Life Stealing, 6 to 11. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Alright. Short sword, eh? Not proficient. Well, you are a terrible blade of the frontiers that you cannot use any blades we find. Well, look at that. Sword mastery. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. Alright, well, give up the gloves I just made for you. I'm gonna go give them to fucking... like... I'm gonna give these to Shadowheart. Wait, where is this? Wonder if I should get this game. I mean, you've seen me enjoying it, except for the one moment I didn't. But, I mean, that wasn't enough to keep me from coming back. So, I think that speaks enough for itself. 16, heavy armor, medium, medium, medium. It wasn't Hollow Knight. Exactly. Like, Hollow Knight, like, there's no coming back from that. Alright, let's get you this padded armor, Will. Harmonium Halberd. Chargebound Warhammer. Thermodynamo Axe. Okay. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Okay, wait, so 3 to 8 versus a 4 to 9. We're going to stick with a 4 to 9, because he's going to be proficient with short swords very soon. Very soon. I'm spending a lot of money here today, but it's fine. Come out of it all the better. You don't sell potions, do you? No, not really. So now you need to wear this, so that you can equip this. Huzzah! You're actually somewhat capable now. Why can't I rotate you anymore? Yeah, I don't care. What about your boots? Just regular leather boots? You're a medium armor kind of guy. Or no, you're a light armor kind of guy. Yeah, you're not going to be able to wear those boots. Can't wear those boots. Sorry, no boots for you. You're medium armor there. But I'm not going to take the risk that I think. I have work tonight. God, I don't want to go into work. I feel that. I felt that every day this week. Every single day. It's just, no. I don't want to. Don't make me. Okay, that should be good enough.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Where am I needed?
Well, it's not the greatest looking blade in the world, but yeah. I guess for a warlock, it's better than nothing. Probably go get some rest at some point soon.
Welcome.
At least your weekend started, mine ended.
Wait,
Man, I
are you
guess.
Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits.
Child, kill it.
Bam!
But he's cool, like, child.
Whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Child, we're not doing this game again.
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
How dare you, Colby? How dare you? Kid really looks up to you. Nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Let's see. Let's see what you got. I just want to see your potions. Hey, another cloak. It's supposed to be a paladin. Yeah. But paladins aren't like devoted against fighting tieflings. Tieflings are considered part of the greater races. Monsters like witchy hags and whatnot, those are the kinds of things I'll fight as a paladin. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud of 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. One of the relics of Deep Dwera's rebellious children. The children found nothing of use in the vault and were discouraged. But in the morning, the vault keykeeper's son, who admired the children, sought them out. And in his arms, he brought a wealth of things forged in shadow. No, my outfit. I mean, yeah, look at me. I'm a great paladin. I will instill fear into the hearts of my enemies. I haven't actually read the... So, wait, okay, who's got the helmet? I'll start from the top. When I found Carixim, he turned to me, all those poor people's souls crammed into him like too many bees in a rotten hive. And he grinned at me. And he said, "I've been expecting you, boy." I learned so much from Carixim, all sorts of forgecraft that... Sorry, just when I think of him and the whimpers that those people inside him made, I don't know. Anyway, it was worth it. Worth it to be the best. Beneath those horrible sounds of, well, let's call it what it was, torment. Beneath the tormented screams, I heard this moaning sound like many people in pain, and I heard the ringing of a great hammer. Carixim's forge was close. Good story in there. Right, I was looking to you for potions. Although I do want to get Shadowheart this cloak. Right, I heard an RPG horror story where a dude straight up killed another person's PC in her sleep because she was a tiefling and he was a paladin. She was heartbroken. Like, how do you, well, like in a tabletop scenario or in a game scenario? Because I'm trying to figure out how you do it in a game scenario without the other person knowing. In both cases, actually. Also rude. You don't have the potions I want, kid. But you do got some of this stuff. That works for me. The decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties next day. The day after, for sure. The spoon of saltiness. When salting food, the bearer of this shadow-cursed utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, the deviousness is top tier. Tabletop RPG, fine for you. Alrighty. I'd slap the guy who played that paladin. It's a terrible way to play a paladin. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised, unless something unexpected happens. Very definition. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Arrow of sparrow slaying. Magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature. Sparrows, in this case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows it hits. The poor wee winged fellows. That's all the joke ones. Yeah, that's all the joke ones. Wow, I lost a lot of gold here. Hot damn. both me and Shadowheart have cloaks.
Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Do I need to talk to you now, or can I rest first? Meow. Wait. Right, forgot to drink the potion.
Let's get going. I need a quick word.
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Inspired.
That'll fit in my pack.
It's a big burr.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. You'll leave soon? Don't want any surprises.
What a vicious-looking creature.
Yes, Mom.
I swear its eyes are following me.
Activity among the cultists, Mom.
I'm watching you, buddy.
Seems that way.
Premium
Raw
trinkets
more
and
the wind.
doodahs.
Straight from the store. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It took a veritable army to run him from the wood of Sharpton. Who in the hell?
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But...
meh.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Now, why is this lockbox not listed as a stealable? I am quick saving just in case.
With a fleck of the wrist.
Everyone gold in a journal. May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred, only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not, deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Then it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oh yeah, you're doing a bang-up job of that so far.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
Why is this room so gray? No. Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the targets. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they're barely aged. Much longer must I languish here. I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate 10 days ago, but that blasted toll housekeeper won't accept my papers. And father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they have something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. Not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Oh, you can certainly sleep on that bed, but there's not much else you can do. What's going on in here?
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Floric.
Hells. I know that voice. Will? In Timora's name, what happened to you?
The Hells have had their vengeance, and I doubt they are done with me.
Ye gods. Fate has no shortage of troubles to burden us with. We believe the cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
Oh, it keeps coming back to Gortash.
As in Enver Gortash. Last I knew, he was a minor player in city affairs.
A lot's changed since you left Baldur's Gate, Will. Gortash has gained considerable influence since then.
Lord Gortash. I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower
check it out when I can.
throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Something on my Discord needs your attention. Huh? Yeah, I saw you sent that thing in, didn't respond to it yet.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
That name you mentioned, Thaniel. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
That song. Have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
What's that in your...
Assignee Art Color, rank Flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders, take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumors indicate the Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Elton.
please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Detect thoughts! Damn it. Roll again! Yes!
Daniel.
Repeat, Daniel.
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Let's take a closer look.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Flame color, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
That didn't work. I guess they don't like me playing. Okay, let's take this map.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
An old map of the region, which was corrected by hand as the surroundings were explored. The notes include: the entrance to the city is blocked by a powerful curse. Moonrise, a hub of wickedness. Toll house, embankment, point of attack. Distillery, supplies. Abandoned house, the shadows lengthen. Oh, cool. That at least got added to our thingamabob.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
To your very good health. Oh, she didn't drink. That's a bad sign. Okay, never mind. There we go.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
You want to deny the parasite has any sort of hold on you, but somehow you can't. Jahira spots your confusion, and her eyes narrow.
It's the wine. I added a herb to your cup that betrays your lie. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who is he?
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Alright. Upstairs, huh? There we go. But what are you doing here?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I really don't think somebody like Raphael is going to be fooled by sleight of hand. Fall back. Protect your queen above everything else.
You should be more careful who you listen to. Retreat begets regret. Always.
Hells! Thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She might have won, you know, if you hadn't made her retreat.
It's in her best interest to retreat from a devil.
Look outside. There's no one else for her to run to. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mole, you hear?
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Alright then. Guessing she's in here? Well, this is certainly her room. Ah, she's outside.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
The Absolute's cult is headquartered there. What do you think they want with your father?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses?
I truly hope you're wrong about this.
Me too, Shadowheart. Me too. But if I'm right, they will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
To Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Chris back, the hydrate. Shit, let me go get some water, because I don't have anything else. I don't have enough money to actually buy anything. Only make one more shopping trip tomorrow, and that's the lightest shopping trip I have. Stretch your money thinner. Still haven't been paid off by Twitch either. Let's maybe find Mole before we talk to Isabel. And the question is, where is she?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Should have trusted my gut instead of asking for help. Nothing personal. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
You need to believe in yourself, Mole. Not the empty promises of a fork-tongued monster.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Raphael's dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? Shit, that's a terrible fucking roll. And, oop, I still got inspiration there. Just because I like Mole, I'm going to quick save and save come the fuck out of this. Oh, I wouldn't have to.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I dunno, devil stuff? What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that, But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made, and knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Eldorel? Maybe not, Mom.
Good of time as any to take a long rest.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Oh, we already found the mechanic. Where I got this armor from. And
Let's get on with it.
where I got this helmet from.
Blade at the ready.
And where I got these gloves from. We got a lot of good stuff from that guy.
Should mind my step. Something's on my mind.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Evil power. I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Anyone else for conversation? No? Oh.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Ketherick Thorm. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Let's see what these
Very
things go on.
serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Let's talk about the stuff that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Oh, that's that. Not much else. No, it's stream time.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Oops.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
You just looked like you needed it.
Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
With new conversation. Of course, everyone will want to talk about the dreams. I guess we have to do that much.
Hey, soldier.
We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
All right. Okay, let's get out.
Need anything?
on, guys.
Blood, this is heavy.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on, let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest. How fares the search?
Karlak first.
Infernal metal. Yes. We've got to bring this to Dam as soon as we can. Let's hop to it. I can't wait to have this done.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
I'm not seeing any.
Oh?
Do let me know if it turns up.
I guess I must have used it making the armor. Whoops. Oh, where did you list it on the map then?
How fares the search?
Take a look at Karlak's heart.
Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Okay, so we still don't have it then?
I'm not seeing any. Do let me know if it turns up.
Okay. Don't know why we have the conversation option if we don't have it. Thanks, Damon. We'll keep our eyes open.
We certainly will.
Couldn't go exploring without getting this protection from Isabel.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Can't give up now.
There's no time to waste. Last night's best bargains, right here.
On.
What path lies before me?
Shadow, surely you can navigate this. It's not that hard.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything. I want to have a word.
That's a big moon.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Word gets around fast.
Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Thank you. Now I must take my leave.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hi?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Oh, I'll probe your mind, sir.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all.
Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh, don't be pushing me like that, sir. It's just rude.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
How much health do you have? Quite a bit of health. Yikes. An aberration. Does that count with radiant damage?
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh shit, there goes Ceres. Well, don't run out that way. God for opportunity attacks.
Ketherick wants to die at any cost.
Look at me, can't reach destination. we go. That takes care of him. Every single notification that comes my way on my phone, I hope it's something good, and then it never is.
I need to find a way forward.
How do you miss? He's prone.
Fleet of foot.
That takes care of that one. Jahira's got that one.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Moving.
Got to press on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
She has not made a single shot against that one.
Incoming.
Blood comes easy these days. Seems like the best way.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
What's next?
It's not that much better. Plus, the superior material does kind of help a little bit. Does it actually change the AC? No, it's not that much better of a look either way. Stick to the scale mail.
On my way.
So I'm guessing we lost Mole. Well, she was abducted at least. So we're gonna have to go find her too.
It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We were all caught off guard.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Alright, let's head onwards. That's gonna be the first best place to go. So as I just said, I talked to Damon. Is this like quest bugged out or something? I'm very confused. Because I certainly don't have any more Infernal Iron on me. Yeah.
How fares the search?
Yep, still the same. Guess we'll just have to keep an eye out. What the hell's down there? Ruined battlefield, huh? Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now.
Onward.
This is strong here. Torches won't even stay lit.
Okay, why does... Okay, guys, why would you have a dedicated light source area that you can toggle to, but then it just unequips your melee weapons, thereby like, that just removes the melee weapon set button to nothing?
Let's see.
Worth a rummage? Let's get this lock to yield.
Not doing very well. Good thing I have a ton of thieves' tools. Okay, eventually you gotta start rolling good. God's sakes, really? Am I getting like artificially loaded dice or something for this?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's cooking?
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. Come on, open up.
There we go. Penumbral armor. 12 AC light armor. Right then.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's carry on. Still no news on my phone. Don't know why they have lost mindset up there. Hi?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Who are you?
Really? Fine. Fine. I'm Bex. I was traveling to Baldur's Gate. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away, but my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
Sounds like he meant a lot to you.
Everything. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You have my word. I will find him. Well, no, let's not promise that. That's a terrible promise to make. I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Nothing much to our north, but unexplored territory is still unexplored territory. This also looks vaguely interesting.
What's in here?
Nothing? Honestly, would have expected something to happen here. Oh. Everyone failed the survival check.
As long as it takes for what? For the winds to blow in our favor.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
Why is it showing heightened position? Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy. Maybe he'll instigate it.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. We'll wait for your signal. Go.
Another day, another spider person.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Let's stay hidden for now.
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark.
Oh,
Enough!
makes
Stop!
one less for us to deal.
Become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to before the dark got any stronger.
And signal.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
So much for peace.
Then
Guard against the darkness.
so that guy just cast circle of daggers and then jumped into it, killing himself. Not the smartest enemy out here. Get prone, idiot. And one more. There we go.
Better grab the lantern from the
Making me sweat.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm just curious. I want to see. I want to see what happens.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through the shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
curious little thing.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I just use it up now? Oh, no, it's still there. Cool. Oh, that's fine.
Here I go.
Right. There's the house in deep shadows. Should probably loot as many of these bodies as possible. See if they've got anything useful. Thermo-arcanic gloves. Alright. Okay, anything in the house that we may have missed?
Don't give me trouble now.
Hey, what happened to the roll I added to that? I'm too far away. Hammergrim Mist Amulet. Fog Cloud, huh? Okay. Let's head on to the House of Shadows. Although what we should do is just quickly return to this spot in case there's anyone that we might recognize. Kaldani, Torin, Armek, Cultist, Icaron, Asherak, Rekel, Memnos, Zeph. No names I immediately recognize. But if they've got any personal effects that we could deliver back. A worn key. Prison key and a storage key. Guess that's that. This is where we just were, wasn't it? Yes. So what lies over here? True Soul. Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketherick Thorn to Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Yeah, didn't exactly work out in your favor, did it? Not that you had much on you to begin with. Alright. What?
That might be worth a look.
Movable brick. Well? Measles, huh?
Let's have a look.
Potter's chest key. Oh, we just saw that marked out now. Here's the Potter's chest.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright, we gave you the great axe. You don't have that whole lightning thing still, shockwave.
Looking ahead.
Really?
This is my time.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Still on my feet.
Yeesh. This does not learn.
On the victor's path.
Ready for another round? That's it.
Yeah.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ah. Okay. Wait. Get fucked. That's the way to do that.
The blade will not bend.
I'm heating up.
There we go. Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiating orb. Interesting. An idol of Seluna. And a note.
Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such times when we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halfred in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Aha. Interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nice little nap.
It's getting more and more armored.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, so just down this path. Oh, it's a dwerger. Is This is not too surprising to see one all the way around here. Haha! Perfect. Exactly the kind of thing I need right now. I get Yankee word.
All I wanted was to play.
Why does she sound familiar, that voice? Wait, is that an orange or a bull? Orange.
Maybe they need to play. Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
I don't trust it. All these dead get Yankee. And a little boy who claims to be 7. I don't know. Would have been nice if you could give me guidance there, Shadowheart. Like if you have inspiration, so let's hope for the best. Nope. It's basically the same role I just did. There we go.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready, and no cheating.
Anybody got anything for this?
What's cooking?
Where am I needed?
Not really.
What to do? Best be on my way.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Daddy's strongest daddy ever. Mummy, best mummy ever.
There goes nothing.
Ready. Unseen. Let's see.
Attention. That's it.
silence is gold. Waiting with bated breath. These boots have seen everything. Best get in and out.
There is work to do. Off I go. Gently does it.
I could go for a good meal. Steady.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Oh, cool. Gave me the ring I could have pickpocketed off him, but I feel better doing it this way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Not much else left in here. Oh, I guess we got something decent out of it.
It's good to be alive.
All right. What now?
Okay, so failing that, looks like we can only really keep going down this way in order to start getting to everything else.
With haste.
So the spider person would have come from this direction, based on the path that they were going along.
No traps, please.
Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Wraithwyn. Hey! Get that achievement going. So Wraithwyn, if I remember correctly, was the name of the town that they said linked back to the Underdark through an elevator. Is this the prison?
Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here.
They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us.
This is a dead end of sorts, I presume. What about this way? Keep going out to here, but for what purpose? Shit, we all failed that, huh? That's not good. Yeah, if you guys could calm the fuck down. I was today years old when I found out Stephanie Meyer made a gender bent Twilight book. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that coming out and going, okay, I guess. Swear to God if I die here. Just because the roles are reversed doesn't make it any more okay. No. Nope. Still bad.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You guys stop missing, please.
Now this is my happy place.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice. Mike, if you want to point to the Lovely B, read a Stephen King book, especially Misery. No, I can't deal with Misery again. Ugh, my ankles hurt thinking about that. Also, when am I gonna get the chance to read anything to her? Why? If you knew the story of Misery, you'd know why. Ugh. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes getting tied, you gave me a clap on the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or, if you meet Mr. Luppadiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swear. Mum, oh Mum, sorry, I wasn't brave. You have a child in here? Like shit, dude. Yeah, now I realize that we are standing on a little, like, battlefield's worth of skulls. How's our wrist doing? Yeah, okay. Come on, everyone, get together. Everyone get together. Family meeting. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Ah, it's you again.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
Could use that. Yeah, Karlach has a lot of great lines like that. If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset. On one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact. Like the detail of everyone at the armor camp. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna go into your rest mode, you're not gonna be resting in your armor.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Now, we could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. God damn it. Nope. I don't have any inspiration left. Oh, I do, actually. Aha! No, stop nat-1ing me, you bitch. Now, I like that line. It's going to work. I like that line. Colby. What? What is? Where? Where's the fire? Did we fall down the well?
Interesting.
I swear to God, if you play that sound
why
load
should
again.
I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I could hear the dice. Uh-oh.
EA Sports.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? God, I don't want to go that far back. That's literally like right before I did the whole hide and seek business. Switching out someone else doesn't work. Okay, try to load it again.
Nice.
Very nice, Caesar-chan. Come on. It's gotta work. Done this before.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Really? Let's see if anyone's reported this online. Come on. Work, damn you. Oh my god, can we just start typing, please? Try closing the game, reopening? Oh, let's try that after Google search this. See if anyone else has it. Let's try main menu.
Interesting.
There we go.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Also, why can't I get guidance? I want guidance. There we go.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Goodbye.
Light on my feet. Always at your side.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemure. Could you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemure than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mizora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Oh, it's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the Hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Anyone else? No? Yes, no, maybe? Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, what's happening now? Okay.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
New partner? Who might that be?
As luck would have it, he just arrived. May I have this dance?
I'm not interested, Will.
Are you sure? I've been rehearsing, you know. I'd hate to put all that effort to waste.
I think we should just call it a day.
Oh. I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long.
You can't make me feel bad, guys. Man, my cold. Hey, I have to turn down everyone's potential advances. We already had Gale trying to get into our pants through magic powers.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know.
Ooh, potion of healing.
Maybe you can tell me.
Nice.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Nothing else? Let's leave camp. Another way to the mountain pass. I guess that must be the way to the elevator? The game has the "can you pet the dog" Twitter all over it. Uh-huh. Yep. Let me pet this dog. Every time. I got an achievement for it. Do I still have that achievement? Oh? I thought I got an achievement for petting Scratch a lot of times. Let's play fetch with Scratch. I got that. I don't want to look through the rest just in case I accidentally spoil myself. Little chest here.
A couple turns should do it.
Soul seems to loop back on itself. Kinda. Oh, well, the dead ox. Suppose we might as well investigate this side.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death by the look of it.
A tiefling's journal charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald Enclave and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the whole wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can to keep going. This place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Just money. Just money. So boring. Oh, look at that. More money. How boring. Had to see if I could jump up there. You never know. Never know. A lit sconce or brazier. Yeah, this is another way to get to the mountain pass. Oh, good thing we investigated it. Alright, see how far back we can pull this thing to start working away. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. It would be like over there. Come, children, follow me to adventure. It's a little bit further on. Down to here. Is that a whole-ass ballista? And a trebuchet, I think. Never did learn the difference between trebuchets and catapults. what do we have ahead of us? The toll house is coming up. So we'll have to watch out for that. Oh, wait. Mini. This is still better than looting a Bethesda game's chest. Letter of surrender and a dead Githyanki. General Ketheric Thorm, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Dissisia army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwyn, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Arunsun on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. A Githyanki short sword, huh? And another stone disc. A map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission: to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. Yeah, we know that relic very well.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
That's fair enough. Well. I don't like that there's a shadow vestige. Several of them over there. So I guess this is another way to sneak into the toll house. I am going to take the bridge.
Freights and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Oh, this place is foggy.
Money?
What? What? Is that a reference to something? The hell was that about?
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Well, I'd hope you'd at least want the merchants to have some kind of experience. Okay, there is just like money littering the floor. And something's... a visage of... what the... oh! I think you're the thing I saw before. I get to find out what the fuck you are. I guess now I understand why Karlak was talking about money. Money! Can I talk to these guys?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Alright.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine!
A lot of visages around here. Oh, there we go.
What do you bring?
What do you require?
I require good.
She looks like a blasphemous villain. If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay. Another.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. This is why I'm always a charismatic character in RPGs. You can turn something like a 7 into a 23.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you.
Gold. 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 No. I pay it back.
Huh. I got an achievement for that. Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. Excellent budgeting. Holy crap, look at all that gold. Goddamn. Money, 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 money.
Might be useful.
Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Not bad. Toll Housemaster's office key, unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house.
Anything of use? Better not be cursed.
What's inside this nice looking chest? Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. I don't think any of us could really use that. No, wait. Bruh. opulent chests around here. It's too bad the visagers don't have anything on them. Would have been interesting to see what a skull could carry, if anything.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Let's see how good our moon boots work. Just fine. A great axe +1. It's a 5 to 16, huh? Scroll of color spray and a selenite prayer book. Threads of silver. Dearest Seluna, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Seluna, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver. Heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with softest star glow. And in la chest. This may be a problem. But we're fine! Fireheart. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Eh. I'll take it just so I can sell it.
Soldier.
My guy, I just had you drop down and take damage because of it. To break her out of the group before she hurts. She also jumps back up to me. Ow.
No one's stopped me yet.
Take you.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Now we pass the tall house. The waning moon is ahead of us. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, waypoint. Oh, it's over there.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Oh. We got zombies.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, they don't seem to be.
Time to press ahead.
Don't seem to be. Forget the word. You know what I mean.
tell you a story.
What is that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
No, I will not drink. Can't persuade them all.
Let's go. Good idea, Karlak.
Really? 1 HP.
Heading there.
Still on my feet.
Immune to slashing damage, huh? Next turn. Uh-oh, he's losing his mind, he's freaking out. He's also immune to bludgeoning damage. Be immune to this. Okay, that just happened.
Can't afford to let up.
I won't give in. Time for some bloody work. He seems more lonely than cruel. I'll feel that one later. I needed. I've got a long road ahead. What path lies before me?
Rat bat. One key. Certainly is a bat. Oh, is that a chest? Looked like a chest.
What's in here?
Madeline's ledger. The words "for the attention of Dark Justicia Natasha" are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15, Simon Nowak. Said Ketherick wouldn't hold onto Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18, Imani Atakni. Claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett. Made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you'd never meet two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise. Ah, it's just already looted. Okay, this is all that this place has.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Cool, I'm going the complete opposite direction then.
Two steps at a time.
Not enough movement, though. I can get it, but I will hit myself as well. That works too, though.
Talk to me. Your time has come.
Gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
Love when that happens.
It shall be done.
On the victor's path.
Put 'em up.
What's the plan?
Up, up.
What should I do? Onward.
And it worked.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay. Level 2 spell slot. Relentless Avenger. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters on your next turn. It's alright. You have honed your instincts to the utmost degree. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Nice. Ooh, Eldritch Invocations and a spell. Banishment. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Blight. Dimension Door. Fire Shield. Wall of Fire. That's all the new stuff, at least. Dimension Door. And another Eldritch Invocation. We took Beast Speech last. What shall we take on now? guess these aren't really very good. I'll go with polymorph. Why not? Spell slots. She gets banishment just off the cuff. Along with Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, and Guardian of Faith. Oh, and she also gained Polymorph and Dimensional. Everything, like, Will, why do we need you? Shadowhawk can just do it because she's a fucking cleric. I guess it's good to have two people who know these things.
Let's move.
Better than nothing.
Ew.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Forgot to look at this. Nah.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Something over there.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Something over there.
Where does it begin and where does it end? That's this one. Our Lady.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What did that do?
Curse has no effect here. What is this place?
The Shah Temple. I bet Shadowheart is very happy that we've discovered this.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Yeah, good thing we brought Shadowheart here. Good old nod.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Let's get going.
The statue watches serenely. Its challenge has been met.
Wait, what did I gain then? Oh, did we all gain it? Nice. So, no, that's the Blessing of Saloon. That's something else. Here we go. Dark Lady's Grace. Has a +5 bonus to charisma until finishing a long rest.
I have to keep going.
It's alright.
My faith protects me.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Good old Cleric Ashar.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Does that override my other one? It does not. +5 bonus to wisdom.
On I go.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Mm-hmm.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
My faith will guide me.
altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
What we get? Scroll of Revivify and Blight. And on the other side, Potion of Angelic Reprieve and Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. If you are awoken before the duration expires, the effects will not apply. Tricky. Very tricky.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do I risk taking it? Nah.
What to do?
We'll leave it be.
One day I'll catch a break.
And back out we go. That was cool. Okay, a little bit further up ahead and we should make it to that one.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Oh, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
There's an inn called Last Light. You'll be safe there.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
All right. Stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
All right. Time to investigate the graveyard. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Interesting. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. I guess we gotta find the other one now. Is there another Thorm in here? Hmm?
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
So, why was that worth a look? Doesn't seem to be much else out here. Oh. Don't really need that. What do you mean you can't see? There.
No traps, please.
So this is the house of healing here. But we need to get into.
Bet I can crack that open.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, there's a Thorm. Take this key. Poisoner's gloves. All that.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
A student? Yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Let's go for religion.
You remember Ashara and Maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Shah's succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other? Oh boy. That should be fine. There we go.
Yes, for are we not all in need of a cure? The scalpel does not discriminate. Let each and every one of you partake in its soothing journey. Absence, sisters, acquaint yourselves. It is a proud moment when one sees one's teachings so lovingly taken to heart. You are to be commended for their graduation, rewarded with the promised cure. Come, I will acquaint you with the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
I would rather acquaint myself, if you show me how. I got inspiration still? I do. This might make it. Oh, just made it.
Your diligence is exemplary. Very well. Your own scalpel you will be. Observe, then succeed me into the succor of Shah.
guess that's one way you can do the whole talk the enemy boss into killing themselves.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright, okay. I don't know why we needed to leave that on for so long there, guys. Pretty sure we would have gotten the gist of it in 3 seconds. A Trepan, huh? Carabassen's gift. Strong paralytic poison. Bonesaw. Artificial leech. And a syringe. Battered loot. Key. Pack. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Not much I can do to help them. But we came here for a reason. Needed to investigate this place in order to find something for art color. Wraithwin Necrology. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about a half millennium ago, and signed by Malice Thorn. Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation. Lorden Ebon, Justiciar, Blood Loss. Unknown Selunite, Arcane Burns. Unknown, Smash Skull. Morin Mar, Justiciar, Split in Two. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogues objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Doesn't really help me. This elevator looks broken. Up we go. Would have thought the key would have worked for that. Death in Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that's been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Myrkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgel's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal and his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. What's going on? What am I getting a notification for? Okay. What does that mean for me? Okay, we're still good. Cool. Carrying on. Fastness oil and elixir of sea invisibility. Perfect. Exactly the kind of thing I need right now in this area. But it just gloves. What do you... Okay. Really? 2 nat 1s in a row? Elixir of viciousness, dark vision, oil of pain. Not really much up here that's useful to me. Especially with the quest marker for this whole gift. This quest is not really... Oh wait, it's even... Is it even lower than... At that same level? But maybe down through here. No, that's just another way to get to there from here, so... So it is something to do with all of this, but what? What do we need from here?
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Nothing on his person.
If not over,
than through.
Nope. I get that reference. I get that reference, Colbert. I get that reference. Okay, now seriously, what do I need from here? What is it that is going to aid me in my quest to help art color in this damned place? Not here. The radius of the quest area doesn't get that far back. What do you want from me, game? Let's see. Nope. Nothing in there. How that was okayed is a mystery to me. I mean, yeah. I think it only makes sense more so in, like, you know, Japanese, where it's like, you know, if they're going to refer to the color, they'll use the Japanese word for the color. But of course, in this case, it's like, no, it's Goku Buraku. So it's fine to say. Anata ningen wa buraku janai. Nothing in that is about what I need. Sister Cinder, can you be of any assistance?
The doctor's absent today. Come back another time.
Very helpful. A registry of patients. Exhaustive log lists each and every patient to have sought healing in Wraithwin along with their ailments. Many interesting competencies of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations. The repercussions of battle several on the bell scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers send away wounded harpers and Selenites to preserve their tonics for wounded doctors. This year, on the orders of General Catholic. Nothing in there is helpful for what I need to be doing. Not at all. Not at all. Surgeon's Memorandum. Wait, where is this? Here. Malice Thorn, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Ah. Staff betting pool. Did you hear about the article that said Akira Toriyama hated how the anime portrayed Goku as a hero with a heart of gold? It did? I thought it portrayed him as a bumbling idiot. At least in the case of Super. She listed as a merchant. No, somebody else here.
At least things have stayed
I'm
interesting.
talking about OG Dragon Ball, not Super. Oh. It is kind of interesting. But I guess I can kind of understand it, because I think I remember in the manga, it wasn't quite the exact same way. Hello.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Ugh. I know that corpse.
Sensu Bean!
Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Oh, I see now. They're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Purple worm toxin. Speaking of that, did you hear the cast of DBZ came back to get the core clips of the Boo Saga for a YouTuber's review? Oh yeah, I didn't watch the actual review. I know the reviewer in question and I do enjoy his content, but I just watched the compilations people made where it's just like, just the scenes. All, what, 11 minutes of it? Was good. It was nice to hear Lanapator do his final Vegeta performance. It was nice. I mean, if all else fails, like, this is just the best way they can do it. They don't have to go about rewriting everything, but they can just insert the best things that they wanted. Saves them the hassle of having to do all the reworks.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Come better. Not for long. If Boo was in Super, Goku would legit give him a sense of being to keep fighting. Not that Boo would need it. But Boo was in Super. That's the thing. Well, at least, you know, original Fat Boo. He was there. Not Boo, the other one. Not sure which other one. Evil Boo? Yeah, like proper Martian Boo. Super Boo. The slender one. Probably. Do you have a Speak with Dead spell? Oh, I have Speak with Dead lined up. It's sitting right there. Yee. Okay, that's good for now. Save me some encumbrance.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was worse, Super or GT? Like, Super was okay-ish for the most part, despite it mostly being retreads of the films for the first half. But like the latter half was okay, pretty enjoyable, some great moments there, even if Goku wasn't the greatest character in the world. GT only really got good at the end, and everything else before that was horrendously done from a story point. How did you die?
Surgeon,
Remind me, who are you?
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
Why were you in this place?
Zevlor. Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Could do like the D&D movie. Leave without asking the fifth question and leave the corpse alive forever. Major lag on chat. Yeah, seems like it. Remember, kids, Mike is a paladin. I don't know any paladin can speak with the dead. I mean, they did it in the movie. That's all 5
The
questions.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hey, good looking.
The pride of the gate.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The corpse does not respond.
Oh?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why not?
Another step forward.
Why wouldn't the corpse respond? An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be the hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Still doesn't really give me anything. Wraithman House of Healing's inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in blank ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. Maybe that Chimera can't speak.
Open up.
I'm very confused as to what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here. It is a fun movie, that's true. Found Art's lost orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Well, we're here and we've investigated and we found buckle. I can't tell what it is that this game is. There's a goal outside experience. Yes, I'm aware, Chris. I'm aware. I'm aware. Now, if you could tell me what it is I'm supposed to find to help with this art color quest by investigating this place, then we can make some progress. A record of Catherick Thorne's speech to his troops for his blah 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 blah. Been upstairs? Yeah, it's just went upstairs and didn't really find anything there. Go back. Read this.
Defender of the people. No time to rest.
Shut
My
up.
faith will
Stay on the
guide
grid,
me.
please.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just realized I won't be able to spend time with my friends on my birthday. Oh no! Because of work? Let's see, we read this one. This Death and Divinity book. We've opened the chests. Oh, wait. No, wait. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going?
Still alive,
Where am I?
So that's progress.
How did I get all the way down there? God. Birthday falls on a Tuesday? Yeesh. I guess that means you would be working, or is it just because it's a Tuesday, a really bad day? I'm off on Thursdays and Fridays. Ah, yeah, okay, that would do it. Okay, and seriously, how did I click on the rooftop outside and then end up going downstairs? Also, I want to go to this one. I thought there was something interesting in this crow's nest, but would appear not. I request my birthday off, but you all will be working. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. I think the only day off I get during the week coming up is like not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. Oh, thank God, a nearby waypoint.
All these dark creatures slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Yep. I wanted to dig the mound. Come on, guys.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, pretty much. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
So you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired seas. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Right then. Wait. Nah, can't be. Pale elf. I mean, like... First thing that came to my mind was Driss Dirt, but Driss Dirt is meant to be a drow, not an elf. Alright, where is our little friend? Let me guess, we can't talk to her if it's like a long rest period, alright? Yep, there we go.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Wow, way to break it harsh to her there, my guy. Come on. Fine. Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No, no, no. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't.
Get away from me! Go! Leave me alone!
Oh, we tried. Into the dark depth we go. Gotta get rid of this thing. This looks silly.
Let's see what this does.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense, it makes no sense. I won't survive it, that much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. The reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shah understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Yoink. Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shah. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shah dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing. Proving grounds? Ruined wing. Something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
I'm sure these rats won't go squee when we crush them.
That's the symbol of Myrtle.
A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed. From splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Right. Okay, I'm going to come back to you because you're volume 3. We need volume 2 first.
With a flick of the wrist?
Another cloak. You gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Good at will.
Sharp as ever.
That puts 3 or 4 of us on cloaks now. Only Karlak is missing one.
Ever onward. Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move. An open Step carefully. There's a trap.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Nothing. It must have been disarmed. All right. What now? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
So these buttons will correspond to something. No doubt what that thing was referring to. General, Moonrise Towers, Grief.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Moving ahead.
This will be fun.
What is this bright tower? Strange. Looks like that elf lost someone dear to him.
Okay, so Grief, a tower, and a general. And I guess I'll read the diary here since we didn't come across volume 2. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Merkel under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? So, splendor to tragedy to infamy. Tower Grief General? The tower is sort of splendorous, I guess. Oh, there's volume 2. All the way in this horrible looking place. So what's your deal?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
I was expecting this place to be dangerous considering all the green. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
Let's have a look.
much else in here. Alright, let's go press some buttons.
To put my hands on everything.
Nice.
Bring us there.
Taking that, thank you. Gauntlet of Shah.
Sharon structure, going by the design.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked.
Ah.
Awaits the unworthy.
Should mind my step. A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks? Careful. There are traps about.
Can't interact with it either.
Time to dance.
I get the feeling we're gonna need to use that.
On my way.
Why did just one of them toggle it off?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's see what you're trying to get me to do.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Just barely. Yep, on the edge of that roll. I'm just thankful that they allow it to be like... D&D has the rules of allowing it to be that, you know, you just have to match it. You don't have to beat it. So if it's a difficulty of a 10, you don't have to be rolling an 11. Ow. Yeah, I already knew that the fucking... Okay. But why? I turned before your lights. The answer lies in darkness. What do you want from me? There's something else in here that I need? Oh, by the looks of it. It's not like Call of Cthulhu, we need to get above what they ask. Oh yeah. The reversey. Oh, I missed the one. Right. There we go. God, okay.
Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Where does this go to in contrast? This feels like it goes on for a bit. What about the other door? Do you prefer D100s to D20s in terms of systems? I mean, yeah, like, you have a bit more, like, leeway. Is this the motherfucking Underdark? That's a one-way drop. Oh, okay. Okay, not quite a one-way drop. There's a little place you can crawl along here. There's a gilded chest over there.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay, can I...
Attention!
There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Thought we were in the Underdark. Not... I mean, I guess... Like... For me, the Underdark is just taking on, like, the mushroom place. Where all the weird shit is. We got outside from the Underdark. So, for me, that's, like, no longer the Underdark. Because you're not under anymore. You're above land. Oh, that's worrying. Gotta love when everyone fails the perception check. Should also be worried about the fact that that gilded chest has bones strewn behind it. The hell? A cloaker. What is this, Payday 2?
Want to do it?
That's a lot of phantasms. Around the Underdark. Don't mind players technically reside in the Underdark as well. We've only seen one, so I don't think that that's their normal point of residence. I think they used to have their own realm. Great, I'm frightened too. Yay. They did, but then the slaves they had rebelled and made them space pirates. Yes, that would be the Githyanki. The Githyanki rebelled, and that's why the Githyanki hunt them down.
Victor's path.
I can't hit the original from here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Here we go. Don't worry about the ads, take out the boss. Simple rules. And now they're doing the same shit and wondering why it's not working again. Mm-hmm.
Very well.
They're not good at this. Locked double oak doors, huh? Will it come back round? I guess that kind of makes sense, because, like, you didn't really need to solve the puzzle in order to get through the doors if you could pick the lock on the ones that were there. So this is just like, hey, if you want to keep down this path, you're basically setting yourself up to just do lockpicking. The only reason this place was opened was so you could get to this part of the temple. For reasons.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Should be able to make our way from there. Side note, while I know a bunch of D&D lore, it's not my favorite tabletop RPG. What? Nah, it's fine. I'd say it is for me, but then again, I just haven't really tried that many others besides D&D and Call of Cthulhu. And of the two, I prefer D&D.
No. Never wanted the easy path.
Wanna dance?
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
That belongs to Call of Cthulhu, even though it has the shit of video games. I mean, no one's really trying to emulate the tabletop RPG in their games. They're just trying to emulate the lore from the books.
Betrayed her sister, going to ruin the balance of things.
Hi. Skeletons? Don't.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
3 corpses sharing one personality. Who or what am I speaking to?
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
I guess we're helping?
Open up.
Got to move.
This is my time. No time to waste. So much for peace.
Easy as.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick.
I'm holding back.
There we go.
What's up for discussion? Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. I'm still curious about what all this is about.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so... It's beautiful.
Don't have anything to put here.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
What are these trials, Shadowheart?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Are you sure this is what you want?
You know me better than most. But I need to find out if I'm worthy. If I prove myself to Lady Shah, she'll bless me with power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites once and for all. Let's explore.
Guess we're going the way of the skeleton. Oh, there's a waypoint here.
I'll give it a shot.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Oh. He seemed friendly. There's another rat in here.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
I want to know what held this rock. Ah, that's the way you ran off to.
Head inside, now.
Ah, there's more of you.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Surely you guys can kill one on your own. No? Oh, we got another one.
Finding my way. Another fight. Let's go.
Well, it was worth a shot. I had it just now.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh, they're getting stronger now.
My faith will protect me.
Worth a try. I can't even catch my breath. Here we go again.
Want to.
Can't give up. Not now.
Whew. Oh, hi. Hello. That is a big
Swift
boy.
as my feet can carry me.
Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's inside. Balthasar, I've read about you.
Very well.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Naturally born. That's a strange thing to hold against someone. I guess they didn't record a line for that. I'll leave it up there for everyone to read it.
My creations are more than a sum of their parts.
Who are you?
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Mystery. Yikes, dude. God. There we go.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Amkethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Balthazar. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Enlighten me.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorm desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do?
Fine, if it'll spare me your...
Oh, there we go.
The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help.
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Shit, I forgot the other bell that I had from way back.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
At once.
Alright, back to the other way. Oh, there are doors here.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
their most vaunted treasure.
Wait, why did the... Why did the minimap go red?
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
My faith protects me.
What to do?
I have to survive this.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Use those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence. Quiet as a mouse. Onward. Looks like a trap. Unseen. Perfect.
I mean, can't reach destination. You're right in front of it. Okay, one thing I...
My eyes are itching.
The type. There's all the boots I had.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
That's gonna help a lot.
Looks like a trap. Better tread carefully. Looks like a trap. Let's get this lock to yield. What do we have here?
That's certainly helpful. Saves me having to do the whole thing.
Time for us.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
So is that all I needed to do? Or is there I have to get more for the thing?
As initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
The Gauntlet of Shah, from where an army of dark justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shah's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shah's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled Selûnite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark justiciar. Where are we gonna find it? Selûnite at this hour of the night.
Seems simple enough.
Her most hallowed mercy.
What am I to do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
It is us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, that was easy. Did they copy me? Looks like they did. We're fighting ourselves. The classic trial.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Didn't think I'd be fighting myself so soon. Too bad I'm not that weak.
One day I'll catch a break. coming through.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
No choice but to keep going. Blood follows me everywhere.
Just you left, Shadow Will.
No holding back. Coming through.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Should get started. Light on my feet.
Come on, let's go.
I'll feel that one later.
What next?
This way. Ah. I'm supposed to only attack my own reflections, apparently.
Let's move.
Could be fine.
Best be on my way.
Certainly there are a lot of rats around here.
I have something to ask.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
That's a mean old rat. Wonder what's bothering it.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
That sounded like a threat. I like threats.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Okay, why does that one look like that?
Here we go.
A long way to go still.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Said to be sure foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. We must remember where to stay. And have faith that she will guide me.
comes out, alright? Let me just kinda see how we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Should still have. There it is, that's the one.
There's no time to waste.
Huh.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, how come I got to be brought all the way back? Oh god, for real?
If you insist.
All right. What now?
I can't leave.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my
Withers. Where are you at, Withers? There you are.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
It isn't about the flesh. It's about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yep. Resurrect them, please.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
There you go.
Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
These trials. Need it even be said that you want to undertake them?
It need not indeed. I think you understand how important this is to me. I must prevail.
This is the place where you could become a Dark Justicia. Your dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justicia without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
What did you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
Tell me what you know of the place.
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justicia. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single saloon knight. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Cool.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, so it seems like you can't cheese the jumpy trial, so I have to figure something else out for it.
Let's get on with it. Better take a look.
Another bolt, another trial to jump.
Be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's abyss. We must remember where. She will guide me. We must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
Okay. Well, at least it was easier that time.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Just one more trial by the looks of things. I guess me and Karlak are gonna have to carry this fight.
Heading out.
guess counterspell doesn't count as a spell. Go figure.
You can take me on.
No mercy.
This is my time. I know just what to do.
Karlak, if you could please. No more silence. Let's have some real fun. That was a pointless shadow step.
Time to meet your maker.
This is my time. Making my move.
Ah, you're still up there.
No holding back. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe don't just go pressing random buttons. Hmm?
Welcome, rest.
Breathe deep and move.
What is this about? You trapped the books. Why? Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon his secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls, 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum, seek the northwest corner. But be wary, enter here unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. Okay, so center... northwest. Wait, this is northwest. This is north, northwest.
Seems to work. Be wary. This place is trapped.
What's next?
What can silence the night song?
Trap.
Nope. Nothing in there. It sounds about right. What can silence the night
I must
song?
keep going. Worth a shot?
Nope. Don't seem to have any information we need. Tome of the Faith Leap Trial. Already did that one, but hey, tell me your secrets. Yeah. Just propaganda for it, basically.
What to do? If not over, then through.
Maybe the books do have something? Why else would they trap them? Light's love. Love is cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shaw's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arsony, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shaw's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love, they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. I don't think that's the correct answer. Self-save trial. Already did that one. The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Saloon shall be bitter tears to forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shard's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shard's destined warrior, and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. The Night Singer. What can silence the night song? Only the Night Singer herself, Shah, Mistress of the Night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Okay. Let's take that book.
This way.
What can silence the night song?
Oh? No. I guess it accepted it?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm assuming this is a false illusion of some sorts.
What's inside? At the ready.
I wonder what the next move is.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Is that blood?
Oh, let's see what happens.
No, never mind. Another step forward.
I'm hearing noises. What's down here? You could effectively make it down there. There we go. What are they hiding here? In each of us is more than what we are. Parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Itori Mustag thrice. Become your finest self. All of them.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
There.
But not one that belongs here.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me your one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings, unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
How much farther can I go?
What a strange world we live in. Ah, okay. That's where we gotta get back to now. That's worth a shot. But this is most likely a shortcut. Or not. Could just go up. Cool, let's wait and do it again. I kind of need everyone for this, guys. No. Well, on the pedestal. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so it was a shortcut. Oh, thoughts? Wait. But weren't we higher than just now? And see, we were there looking. Oh, it's a different platform. That's why. Okay. Whew, throw me off for a second there.
What a charmer.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Snap out of it.
It's fine. But we're on the right path. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
On the altar is brave that your convictions are proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last.
Not your memories.
The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless.
I guess we're gonna move on.
Keep moving.
Oh, let's try back on select left. Okay, right.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
Wait, does this require 3? But shit, we're missing one.
No one's stopped me yet.
They're gonna find it. I see 3 trials, yes. We're missing a trial somewhere. But where?
On my way.
Trials, by the looks of things, this way. That was 1. And this was 2. This was 3. Any place really left that it could be is here. Oh, I can't reuse it, so it's not like I got this wrong then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So then,
Wonder
where
if the
could the
gods are watching
other
me.
umbral gem be? This is confusing. The Faith Leaf trial is one of them, which we've done. Soft Swift trial was another one based on this book here, I believe.
Hope this ends well.
Yeah, we did that one. This is where we got the book that we placed onto the pedestal. That's something else. Self-same trial. So the trials listed here in the books are the ones we have done. So we're not missing out too much there. If rumors are true, the answers lie within the page of these books. It must do. A hidden way to become first among all Dr. Steers. How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shah will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page for every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. That does not help me. These are just scrolls. And another Teachings of the Lost page. Did I read this one there? I've read all of them now.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, okay, you can just take it off. I was worried it was doing things.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
See, why does it keep doing that?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Still seems normal-ish.
What path lies before me?
I have no clue what's meant to be going on. Also, this lever handle that we picked up here, what is that about? I don't remember finding any broken levers.
Her most sacred path. Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, you can't remove an umbral gem from an already existing placement, so that's not the answer. So then what is one meant to do? I guess the only thing we can do is just go the way we haven't gone yet. Yes, you can. You can go there. Stop complaining. Oh, just a displacer beast. Yeah. Okay. Just one of those casually thrown in. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think we've been on this side already. Yeah.
Well, well, well.
Defender of the people.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
More little chest over there.
Have to keep going.
Ambush. And the devil. I can feel it.
Chambers of Penance.
You don't say. Ah, there's there's the last Umbral gem. Protected by several displacer beasts.
So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
Can you talk to? Maybe not.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
I've had dealings with that devil. Maybe we can help each other.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. Swear it to me.
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
That's it.
Not surprised this guy stomped all those Dark Justiciars. It's what Orthons do.
Your contract is a song.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. A song lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished. I did as instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
There's a necromancer called Balthazar elsewhere in the temple. Perhaps he's the one you need to kill.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the Dark Justiciars down here. No, he is not the answer. He is not my prey.
There must be something you missed. Let me search this place for you. Just made it. Nice.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of Dark Justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Now, the only problem is this emerald gem is considered healable.
I need a quick word.
There's a lot of these guys. I'll go before this conversation happened.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's march!
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Can't make that one. Oh wait, no, there we go.
give it a shot. A very gory idea of art.
Ah, so it was another way up here.
No time to dally.
Let's get going. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening?
Something's wrong.
What's there but your two?
Holy sh!
You, a servant?
What do you...
Only there's Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
I've got nothing to spit out. Not for you, anyway.
If you won't speak, then you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch. Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Gods, it's hot in here. This'll help.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you! Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off before you die!
Let's see.
Time to push my luck again.
Where is it?
These boots have seen everything.
Be nice if these guys could move just a little bit faster. Okay, I know what you guys are doing. Lilani, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Don't get me path is interrupted. There, perfect. Should have seen that coming. They are demons after all. Should have seen that coming. I'm good, thanks. Just finding myself in a bit of difficult combat, as one does. Oh. You guys just seem to really want to stay up there, huh? Definitely gonna need something better than fireball. Well, if you guys stay all clustered together, we could probably throw down a circle of daggers on you. No, stay clumped. Always very interesting and fun. Yeah! Yeah, takes care of the displacer beast. Next up. Howdy. Bonk. It doesn't say how I can stay invisible. I have see invisibility activated. Maybe one of these guys can do... Nope. Okay, let's just try to get her out of here. Away from all those dangerous bombs that have been thrown down. Now, can I moon jump up here? I can. Howdy, fellas. Wait for it. Wait for it. And, yep, there we go. Ah, it affected you all the way down there? Huh. Interesting. Didn't think the blast would be that big. Or at least work on the y-axis. Come on. Gotta start thinning your guys' numbers so I can get back to my own turns. There we go. That's what I was worried about. Yeah. Good thing I quick saved before all of this. As long as that didn't make me super dead.
Aye, aye.
More volatile clusters.
Come on, get up.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death is closer to hand.
Okay. Well, didn't realize I could do that. Goddamn, I was trying to avoid by having to get away from the edge. Oh boy. This is not going my way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to load a quick save on this one. I'm just curious to see what happens if all your party members go out. What does the game do? Okay. I thought there'd be something a bit more extravagant, but I guess, yeah, that makes sense too. And this is why a quick save before dangerous moments, children. God, how late is it? Shit, it's already up a state. Been streaming this for a long time. I've been streaming since like 11 a.m. Non-stop. No breaks. Should probably stop. Make something to eat. Because I haven't actually eaten anything yet. Probably do that. Yeah, I think that's a good enough point to leave it anyway. Considering, like, we know our last Umbral gem is in there that we have to get in order to bypass everything. So that means we're going to have to do this. Because even if we sweet talk our way into his good graces, it's still going to be considered stealing from him if we try to take the Umbral Gem. So, I guess we'll just have to deal with that. So, let's just give this thing a hard save, just in case. And we shall wait for the save to happen. There we go. Quit the game. Whew, alright. Sure, we've been... How long have we been going? Let's see. 8 hours and 48 minutes straight. This is gonna be a long-ass fucking VOD to put up on the YouTube channel. Jesus Christ. It's the longest one I've ever put up. Normally they're like 4 or 5 hours, but this is different. This is entirely different. So, yeah. Definitely gonna have to continue this on tomorrow-ish, I guess. Once we actually make a plan to deal with this guy. See what we can do. Anyway, it's been good. Thanks to everyone who came out to see the stream, and I will see everyone tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, sometime tomorrow. Well, see you then. Bye-bye.